Alright, so that covers that. Okay, sorry for the brief moment of pause. But yeah, I had to make sure we get everything rolling, had to get everything good to go. I probably may have to study and observe more, try to make it to where the stream is more aligned to some routines. But of course, I would still have to make sure I push myself into doing more media. I mean, not just saying, "Oh, I'm gonna put this in Discord. Oh, I'm gonna put this in Instagram or Facebook." So, I might have to expand more than just on those accounts and just use my of what was it, channels profile as well. So I have two accounts in Instagram, so I'm making sure I expand that. I don't do much with channel my channel profile in Instagram, but it doesn't get much traction than I have with my personal. So there's that, but it's not gonna drive me that crazy. Okay, so we're gonna go back to playing where we left off. I wish I could. I wish I could play a little bit more there, but the lag and the frames kind of kicked my butt, hurt my feelings. It was an interesting time of the life, you know. Time of the life. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave that there. Of course, if anyone is around, feel free to support the live stream. I do have my goals right there, my PC, which I do need to upgrade. Right now, I'm not getting much going with that recently, but it's there if anyone wants to support me a little bit. And then of course the sub goal too. If anyone has any ideas or anything that will make it interesting for the sub goal. Oh gosh, the lag. All right. You think you could get me, huh? TNT on the back of your head? Who do you think you are? I run this place. Look at that skeleton, just puppy guarding himself to keep him alive with the trees. Like I did say. God, too many of these. Let's see. I'm gonna be back one moment. Let's see. I think I might need to check my videos because I did record a lot lately. I always record like crazy. That should do it. Let's see. I'm gonna explore a little bit more here. We'll keep the squids alive for now. Let's see. Such a desert. A camel. What's in this world here? What does this world have to offer? Oh boy, the lag. I mean, not the lag, but the frames. The dropping of the frames is gonna drive me a little bit crazy, but we just have to keep going with what I have available. Let's see. We're in what looks like a rainforest. Alright. A panda. I think this will be my next place to settle in. it's a very small tree. Ah, frames! The attack of the frames. Let's see. Okay, one moment. I gotta check on, because maybe I'm taking a lot of videos lately. Do have to be very mindful of my memory of how much I actually upload. I need to start, let's see. I need to start making sure when I do uploads, I don't take up so much space. Let me go ahead and transition here. I'm just trying to make sure I clear some. Trying to make sure I get rid of some video footage here. Just trying to, because it's clunking up the. Okay, that should do it. Don't know if it's gonna do much, but it should help a little bit. Oh, did say was okay. Let me do a quick test here. Testing. Okay, that should okay. For a moment, I was looking at my notification, and it says that let me. It says that your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. So I was just trying to test if it is what I just want to test if everything is not what it is. Okay, so everything should be in working order. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and give like a quick minute ad and go from there. Okay, a little bit better. The frames are alright. It's on the other side. I do have to be very mindful of the creepers. Creep. They are. They love to creep. try avoid most of the mobs as much as I can. Let's see. That's interesting. Let's see. Ah. The one time when you need everything. Alright, that's gonna take a while. should do it. Let's see. Alright. How is my farming going here? Wheat right there. Oop. Okay, so maybe I might have some plans. So maybe what I can do is make a man-made island for trees so I can do a lot of selective cutting. This isn't growing as much, but at least I know that everything is working well here. Let's see. Bring that over. See. Gonna drop these in here. So right now, let's see. I need my sand back. Okay, so we're gonna have to connect the island here. It wouldn't be ideal though with the mobs in a way, because creepers and skeletons will be another thing to deal with. Sleeping through the night. Alright, let's get this on the road. See. We're gonna clear all the gravel here. That's good enough. How much gravel did we collect? We got 20, exactly 64 with 23 flint. See. There we go. See. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Oops. We're gonna make this tower. Let's see. It's trying to take me out, huh? Thank goodness it wasn't that creeper. No, we're super safe. See. Doors for days. Okay. Bunch of wusses. Go. It's gonna be a lot of wood. It's gonna be a big project. At least cutting these trees will prevent the mobs from taking shelter on them. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I will have to, I might need to come up with a crazy event. A crazy adventure. Something that could drop a lot of jaws. Something that can be done. Something that's crazy and it can be done. Just like that creepy noise. That creepy noise might have some ideas going on. No villagers. Or no traders. And something that is not crowded. I might have an idea. What's that game called? What's that game? I forgot what's that game called. It's been a long time that there's a game. Something that could bring the adventures going. Oh, Uncharted. Okay. Let's see. Good. Please. Let's see. I am thinking here. I am thinking while I'm thinking in the stream. I got like a mission here, so I had to take care of something. So let's see. I'm trying to come up with a crazy idea. Make it, I mean, not crazy, but more feasible. Something that could, make it active. Something that could happen. Let's see. Okay. All right. Good thing I can cut this off when after the stream, so I'm not gonna because I do catch myself when I do stream, and then when I make videos I always make sure to edit out the material that is not needed. take care of these trees. Okay, so I'm keeping eye, just keeping an eye on time and everything, making sure that I am meeting the time here. But yeah, other than that, if anyone just just came into the live stream, hope that you're all having a nice good Saturday, a nice good weekend. You know, something to relax, something to enjoy the weekend. I know like there could be times where you might have like a rough day and you need something to watch and talk through and or chat through and just making the best of it. I mean, yeah, I mean, my live streams could get quiet at times, which I don't really mind. It just depends on how it is with the live stream and how everything goes. Um, I mean, like for me, like I just want to play games that fit my passion, you know. I mean, even though I'm playing Minecraft, it's just to where sometimes you do need downtime. Sometimes you need to reset yourself to where you play a game that puts like a lot of effort in your head, and you just need to, find a game that could, pass a good time, um, and create stuff. Go from there. Just do more ideas because I mean, with me, I could tell you this much: when I play a game like this, it um, gives me time to think a little bit more about myself as well as like thinking of what I could do for um, future gaming, or if I want to create some goals. That's another thing that's the other thing that I have another reason of playing this game. But it's more like you just have to find a way to know where your balance is at, and you don't always have to play the big kind of games where it just requires you to beat the game out of completion, which Minecraft can sometimes be that way when you're trying to find the ender pearls, find the enderman and beat the ender dragon and say, hey, I beat the game. I mean, that could be the case. I mean, there are other things with Minecraft, and it doesn't have to be where you just have to go and just beat the game. You just probably have to take the time to play the game and enjoy every creativity that you have in your head that could go from there. I mean, who knows? Maybe the ideas that you have in your head while you're crafting some stuff could lead to bigger plans, bigger ideas. So, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing. I want to expend more with myself in playing games like these and see how everyone, interacts and how everyone plays. I mean, yeah, I mean, I can admit much. I could be a small streamer or a small YouTuber, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that it's going to take a lot of time. Like, it would take a lot of time for me to actually have people pick some interest and go from there. I mean, that's the most honest thing I can only say about it, where I just play games. I just play games that even if I don't get much interest to it, not much views. I mean, yeah, it can lead that way. I mean, it can lead that way, and then of course, there could be some that would say, "Oh, that you could have more viewers because you're playing interesting games, or you could have more viewers because you look like an interesting person to interact to." I mean, yeah, that could be the case, and well, I mean, it's not going to be always, because I mean there are people that will say good about it, but it's just to where you still have to stick to your passion. You still have to stick to what you enjoy the most, and play the game that you enjoy the most, or enjoy the most, or play a game that makes you feel like that you can interact with other people as well. But yeah, like I did say, the goals are small, the live stream is small, there's there's a lot to work on, a lot to expand on, but of course, with even with like what limits me to doing a lot of things in live stream and YouTube is, of course, funding, because I have a lot of responsibility, especially living in Hawaii, because Hawaii is very expensive and um, very hard to maintain in the standard of living, and of course affordability, all that. But yeah, it's something to where, for the most part, you are very limited in what you can really do. Yeah, I could do. There are some that suggest that I could do more blogs, more activities, do something that could both like. Okay, this is gonna annoy me. It's like I just wanna go. Come on. Ah, thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, do blogs, do travel, make a story about myself. But yeah, that's something. I would definitely do that, but it's just that I want to set that as a goal rather than just doing it. Like, let's say right now we don't like we. Well, what the goal chart says, I have one subscriber, but as the time passes by, not that many people will be like a one-time person, or one like someone who's like really committed to do more than just one time as a subscriber. But if for me, if I had some subscribers, I'd probably, let's say 5 or 10, then let's put it this way. Let's put it to 10 subscribers will have me do like a traveling blog on my life in Hawaii, but it's gonna be, I might have to like think that over. Not think it over, but probably think of ideas to make that happen. Meaning that it's gonna be to where I don't have to really. I don't really have to really do it in the weekends. I can just do it on the weekdays. But that's only if everything is fitting. Which means that if it fits to everyone's schedules, then to watch me live stream, then that's one thing. But if it has to be YouTube, then we can go ahead and do that. We just have to focus more into the life of it, the life of what I do. Not like personally, but like the life of how, like what I'm living and all that. But of course, like I just said, my funds are very limited, so it's just gonna be more into like just travel and relax. Do something. Do something a little bit laid back, going from there. But if there's ever like point in time where, even if people, because like there could be goals with traveling too, and blogging and all that, and if anyone really wants to have me do it, I would say, because since I'm also live streaming and doing YouTube, then if it's YouTube, I will probably settle for. The goal will be this goal will be out of reach, but like I did say, it's gonna take a lot of commitment, a lot of dedication to do something like this. But for YouTube, if I can get about, let's see, 50 likes, then yeah, 50 likes, and of course with subscribing, if I can get 200 subscribers, so it has to be 200 subscribers, 50 likes to do like one of those travel blogs, or a little bit of a travel story of my life. Then we can do that. And then if it comes to like having to come to a place and visit and do it to where it costs money, then that's gonna be something where it will be probably best for someone to support me with some funds, and or donate some funds, because like I did say, I'm living in an expensive life. It's like living in luxury, but of course there's a lot of limits to how I live in a luxury. It's to where like everything can be expensive, and it's gonna also require me to do a lot of like expense, you could say, what was it? Because I expense tracking or something like that, because I do track on my finances. I am very I'm very cautious of my spending activities, as well as being very sensitive to my finances, because I do track everything down, because I just want to make sure I get more gains, because I don't want to put myself in deficits. I don't want to put myself in debt. I don't even want to use my credit card to really put me in debt. I just want to at least have a plus versus a minus on my funds. So there is that, but I mean that's the only challenge there is when it comes to doing things like that. If like, because even what it is like with traveling, it's there's one thing. I mean, I don't mind doing the traveling where like I just sightsee and do stuff, but without having to burden myself with expenses, then that's what I can do. But like I did say, it's gonna take about. It's good for me. I have to like. I really had to like find a way to plan it out, go from there and do that. Plan it out, and then I have to see if, like I did say, if people can do 200 subscribers and 50 likes, then I will at least honor that one, and then start doing a travel blog, probably plan it out and go from there. It's gonna take some time, probably a week or two, and probably see what I can do with that. And then if it's to where if anyone wants me to go, like, go out, go out and have me, do something to where it requires me to spend funds, then that's gonna be more into the donation side, because like I did say, everything's very limited for me in what I can do around this island. But yeah, like I did say, I just want to do more with everyone, but of course there is only not much I can do, and then at the same time there is things I can do, and then things I can't do, and it just bounces around, and you do have to find a way to make everything work too. But yeah, like I did say, if it comes to that, then it's just gonna be something like nice and smooth, nothing to put it where I get pushed into doing something crazy. That's something I would probably do, man. Like, just take it easy and, you know, just talk about my adventures, talk about the travel. I mean, like I did say, this is like someone who suggested me on this like before, and of course I might, like I did say, I have to set it as a goal rather than just doing it, because of course people will just say, oh, you can just go ahead and do it anyways, and it's like, I just don't want to do something like that, because it just makes it to where you're doing something that's already can be done when you can just set it as a goal. That's what I want to do, instead of just I mean, that's something I would do, then just do it right away, because it will make it pointless if it's just something that you're doing and it's not a goal as much. That's something I would probably really that's something that will make the like just the idea of it, just doing it, just doing that activity to live stream or doing the YouTube will be very pointless for a goal. So like I did say, I will definitely do some, probably do some travel stuff, do that, and then just set it as a goal rather than just just doing it anyways. I don't really want to just do it because like I just said, I'd rather honor the goal to actually do it than just do it anyways. And then let's see. And then if there's anyone that suggests me any games, anything like Rome hacks or anything that could be an interest for me and for everyone in this like live stream and YouTube, feel free to let me know on that too. I mean, like I did say, I'm not here to just make everything look big. I'm not trying to be like a big YouTuber. I'm not even trying to be a big live streamer. I'm just someone who wants to just pass the time. I mean, yeah, some of us can get pressured to actually try to make our views look big, and I mean that's actually a lot. That's like a lot of things to where you do have to like find a way to control yourself and having to deal with what you can do in live streams and what you can do on YouTube. So that's See, this is the annoying part where I build this and then this ladder gets in my way. Like, you can't even... I mean, I can't even be passive. And then the ladder gets in the way. I think I might need to, like, probably make a swimming pool. I think that's what I'm gonna be doing. I think that's probably the... Yeah, I'm gonna definitely make a swimming pool. I'm getting tired of that ladder getting in my way like that. Let's see. I mean, at least I'm expanding, so... This is just me getting tired of having to deal with that ladder. But yeah. I really want to set more goals. So if, like I did say, if anyone has ideas, if anyone has anything to share with me, then feel free to leave a comment. Or if you're in live stream, chat with me a little bit. Try to see if we can make things work. Let's see. Like do some different gaming activities. Something to keep everyone on the feet, in a way. That's something I can do. I mean, do something that is more feasible, something that where I don't really have to set goals on right now. But it's always gonna be that. But yeah, something to where I don't have to really set goals on, just do it to where it makes gaming, like the gamer life, a little bit easier. But yeah, that's something I will do. And like I did say, I mean, as much as I really want to like live stream and do a lot of activities, I wish I have wings so I could just fly and just craft stuff and of course create stuff. But that's the challenge of the game. That is the challenge I'm dealing with. And I just realized my health is low too. I'm neglecting myself. Oh yeah. Definitely do need more ideas. Because yeah, I mean my live stream needs to be a little bit more alive. Make it, make that name, make that make that name mean what it really is. Live stream, where everyone's alive, watching me being alive. You know, something a little bit more catchy. Gosh, this is like always. It's always like a nail biter because you do have to make sure that you put everything all together. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do with that one too. It's always a nail biter because you're always gonna fall down every single time, and that's the point of the challenge. It's not only that I have to deal with the ladder, but I have to deal with doing something like that too. But I mean, like I did say, it's actually pretty good for me to do something like that. It's a good challenge to accept while talking, of course, expressing what I want to say and put out there, and you know, having fun with it. But yeah, other than that, I am doing some more. I'm doing some more side projects like doing Mario Mon. So I'm making more videos of that. It's gonna take me some time. I'm slowly finishing up the game to the best of my ability, but it's gonna take some time, some effort, and of course, like in Madagascar, you know, it's gonna take a lot of spit to fix the plane together. Spit and tape. And a bunch of monkeys. And that's how a lot of things can be done. Oh, really? Oh yeah, that's right. Zombies can't swim. Yep, zombies cannot swim. But yeah, I would definitely expand my gaming life too. But yeah, I really want to play more games. I want to like expand my way of life, but of course, I mean, I'm also a busy person, and I do have to set my schedule straight. I have to make sure that everything works out well before I even play games, and of course, my schedule is more satisfied than what I had before, where it gets it to where it was kind of sad for me when I only was streaming once a week, which was only the Saturday. So at least I made some changes. At least I was stepping up. And for those who do watch me play Fusion Rule, I'm actually taking a break. I mean, it might be for the best because the game is like, I mean, the game is something to have fun, but it's like not worth for me to actually stress all the time playing that game. And it's like to the point where you like, it's like win or lose. It's to have fun, but it gets to the point when you do play for amount of time. Competitively, it just really wears you out, and you have to give yourself a break. I mean, I'm not. The thing is, I've done this before. I think around season 3 or series 3 of that game, where I just stopped playing for the point of time, because I just want to move on, do something different. I think at that time I was also trying to focus on other activities too, where I actually don't necessarily have to just keep on keep on playing the game that wears me out. It's always that. But yeah, if I really want to come back to Fusion World, then I would definitely play if the manga boosters are almost equivalent to like buying for gems, because there's no way for me that I want to spend almost $160 for 30 packs to play that game. I just rather just get the cards at the same, like, almost not like at the fair market price, but at the fairest available amount that I spend spent on the gems for. If that was the case, then I would still continue playing the game, but because of the ticket system, where I had to get tickets to get the packs, that's something I will not. I mean, I'm against on, but that's something where I just want to just move on, do something else. Like I did say, it's nothing bad. It's just that it's just a way of saying that might be a sign for me to just go ahead and take a break from the game and do something else. So that is why that's the case. Okay, we're gonna make a little swimming pool right there. I'm gonna go get my bucket. Okay, actually, before I get the bucket, let me check what it looks like. Okay, I really had to go in there for it to work. Oh, the lag. I mean, not the lag. The frames. Oh, the frames is so cutting. Let's go get that bucket. But yeah, everything would have been interesting. Like I did say, if I were to have more free time in the world, then that's something that could be awesome. And with all that free time, I could at least focus more on my live streams, and then as well as not getting burdened or getting stressed out on money or funds. I could play almost a lot of things and go from there, and continue my life as a live streamer. That would be a dream to get. And like I said, being a live streamer, being a YouTuber is also a hard responsibility to do as well. So it's going to take a lot of time for me to go that far. Let's do it this way. Let's do it from the sides. We'll just have to do it that way. That. Of course, we do need to expand even more now, which is definitely okay. But yeah, life would have been a little bit better as a live streamer and as a YouTuber. And of course, like I did say, it's not gonna be for, I mean, it can be for a career, but it's going to be more than just that. It's going to be to where it's something that I really want to enjoy doing for the most part of my life. Do something to where, I mean, it's not just like, you know, having it as a, I mean, as a gamer, having it to where it's always about, you know, sharing your experience, sharing the games that you love to play and want to show for others. That's something that's actually one of my goals, and when I do live streams and YouTube. And I don't want to do anything more than just that, to be honest. But yeah, like I did say, I remember it was kind of rough with me back in, some time ago, a few years ago, as it was almost like about 2021, yeah, somewhere around there. It got to where all I've been like feeling, it's like I haven't been myself, and it got to where I was pressured because I really want to be a big live streamer. I really want to do I really want to do a lot. But it got to where I kind of what was it? It got to where all that energy got tire me out. So that's what happened, and it took a lot of time for me to just. It seriously did took a lot of time for me to get myself back together, and yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that it took me almost this long to put myself in a good place, good area, good spot for me. But I mean, even if that's the case, that kind of costs me from not really doing much live stream as I used to. But I mean, I would say this much: I don't know if there's nothing wrong or right about it, but as long as I'm living happy, as long as I'm having a way to improve my life a little bit, then that's a good success in my book. A lot of skellies. We got a lot of skellies. A lot of skellies. Got some flowers. But yeah, I wonder how everyone's doing when they play Minecraft. What are ways that for some of you to survive on? I mean, I know that I'm live streaming and like not really doing as much. I think that I can admit on. But as long as I'm doing things around the, as long as I'm doing something with the Minecraft world, and that's successful in my book. But yeah, I think I will also say maybe I am doing something a little bit more. At least I'm expanding, at least I built something, so maybe I am doing a little bit more than I need to. But yeah, I'm also wondering how how do people feel when I only have one bucket instead of having multiple? I'm just need to know if I'm putting up a good amount of time to play with just one bucket. I mean, I feel like that in this kind of case, I should have been making 3 buckets at least, instead of having to just keep on having one bucket at a time and do that. But maybe I'm just trying to, you know, put up more time. Maybe I'm just like I could say maybe I don't know what I'm fully doing in the game, but I mean, even though I used to play the game like crazy. Let's see. Yeah, maybe some people just say, "Oh, you're taking up so much time because now you got creepers on your back." And creepers like to just, like, you know, pick through these windows. And then you got Skelly trying to take me out. Or maybe I might need to do flint and steel on that tree. We don't want any boom boom pals here. Moo. Oh, the struggle is real. You can't even make the right kind of pull here. See, sometimes you do have to. Let's do it this way. I'll do it this way for now. So that I don't have to keep running back and forth. Let's see. Excuse me, sir. How dare you? Trespassing. Alright. As we got a little fountain right here. Okay, I want to test this. It's like not in the right direction. Uh-huh. Alright, there we go. Ah! Oh, that's one way of trapping zombies. No, that's just downright rude. They got in the way. No currents. What? Let's clear this out of the way. Make sure we expand. Guess what comes next is that I'm gonna build myself a man-made waterfall. At least now I got a way to get up. That would be nice if I can actually get up there. I try to experiment. Okay, that idea works. Okay, that works. Now we got a waterfall. Now we can have access to get up here now. Okay, we're getting good here. At least now we got a waterfall system and a pool. Now we just have to connect the dots here. I forgot we got underwater zombies now. I wonder how close am I here? It was all part of the plan. Alright. Keeping it small. Go. Alright. Now I do have an idea, which required some dirt. Actually, let me close that door. So we're gonna expand. We're expanding our territory. Don't give me that. the I got this. I don't got this. The frames got me. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a waterfall now. Ah! And this is why we build a waterfall. Ah! Ah! It's always the timing of it. Like, I try to position myself to where I can actually put it the right way, but it's always ended up being a little bit harder. I have my reasons why I put dirt here. The purpose why I have dirt is so that we got... So I have a soil passing system. Alright, we got that. We don't need this for the time being. Another sunset. Alright, we're about to wrap it up. Myself a nice good bread. See, I'm gonna check my other place. It's not even growing as much. Okay. We're gonna take as many wood as we can. Okay, there we go. Ooh, scary. Let's see. Ah! Okay, that's normal. Ah! Let's see. Oh, now that's a nice good setting there. Ah! Okay. Ooh, some screaming here and there. Ah! That was a close call. Oh, cool. Huh. Nice. Yep, there's more to do here. Ah, it's a big roll. Okay, so we're left off and trying to expand my land. Let's make the best of it. Alright. Hey, Remy Slay. What is up? Gonna have a lot of night dwellers in the bottom of the. We could just call it probably a lake, a golf, ay, or whatever there is, whatever this is, whatever we could call it. Yep. Expand the lands farm wide. Oh, not again. What the heck? Okay, that time feels like a delay. That was definitely a delay. It's like frames are beating like frames are going against each other, beating each other up. Taking it nice and easy here. Nice. Now we can have a nice good land for myself. Maybe I can use this land to connect to my cave system. And then after that, we can make a city of the cave. I wonder what I could call that cave. But yep, it's gonna be another nice good stream. I wonder what I can do while I... Hey, take it easy. It's just sometimes you gotta expand your turf. You gotta make more imagination happen without the creative mode. A noob is when you go creative. I'm in survival. Well, I think I'm I am playing normal though, so it's almost noobish, but not noob enough. Gonna be feeling sorry for who. Yep, civil engineer of Minecraft, and that is why I built a waterfall. That is why I have a waterfall right there. One moment. Okay. For a moment, I thought that there was a little... Okay. For a moment there, I thought that the internet crashed a little bit. But it looks like it was just Buffering. Trying to take its time. I know that part. It's kind of funny. I could tell it this much. Like when people think that I'm like thinking that I'm serious or technical, I'm actually trying to live with that joke too, saying that on those things, like trying to, you know, find a way to defend myself in a way. But yeah, I'm not like super serious. It's just that I try to find a way to actually play around too, but it ends up sometimes being serious. Or try to be sarcastic and it didn't work out the way I wanted to. It's my own very own weakness. Do we have more wood? We have no wood. I gotta burn that down. We gotta burn that down so that we have no mobs trying to use the tree like an umbrella to the sun. Okay. Gotta do more selective cutting. Ooh, apple. That's a lot of delay there. Of course, sometimes with delays like that, kung fu based training in China. Uh, well, you kind of caught me. I'm trying to make like my artificial islands, man-made islands, um, made man-made lands. Uh, it's gonna be a city, man-made city on a man-made land. It should do it. Okay, a little bit better. A little bit choppy. See, like I said, those skellies, those zombies, everything. They're using these trees like umbrellas. That's why I'm here to break their spirits. Try to hurt their feelings. Try to make sure that they have no place to use umbrellas. Or natural umbrellas, we could say. these trees down. We're gonna cut these trees down, and we're gonna make sure we build this land, this man-made land. It's gonna sunset. I gotta hide. Yes. I'm trying to fix the... because I know the frames are acting up. It's pretty crazy, but there's like so much that the... there's so much that the game can handle. Let's see. Because the other thing about how choppy the game can be is that when it's like that, it's like some delays, and then it puts it to where you're in like in one area. It's like when you're trying to play like an online game, try to play PvP, Destiny, or Call of Duty or Battlefield, when you're trying to like try to play the game, and then all of a sudden you have bad Wi-Fi reception. It just makes it to where it makes it feel as if you're not in that spot. It might be also giving other players a hard time to actually also taking you down, but at the same time actually also making you easy, like an easy target too. But one of these days, I'm definitely gonna upgrade my PC. But like I did say, I think uh, but yeah, what I mentioned about back in the last stream was that I'm very limited with funds, and it's to where I'm doing my best to live stream, use what I have, or use what's available for me for at the time being. I mean, the other thing about it is that I do have this PC. I've been running it for about almost 5 years, and it's probably overdue for an upgrade. And then look at that. Let me. I'll probably have to refresh. Yep. But yeah, so yeah, like I did say, it's really limiting me what I can really do. But I really want to do more. That's the thing. But um, the only thing about it is like I can get busy during the week, which is the reason why I don't live stream as much. I really wanted to. It's just that it just depends on how I feel after getting out from work and how to adjust to that too. I mean, I could say this much. It's not easy to actually live stream and pick a day to play and all that. So it's it can lead that way for the most part. But if there's ever a case where I get a lot of funding for myself in playing the games, then I can start doing more activities, more ideas. Because I know that there's like ideas out there where it's far off reach, but anything can happen. It's just I just have to put my mind to it. But of course, even putting the mind to it is also limiting in what I can also do too. I mean, it's just like saying like using a PC that I've been having for 5 years, and then you have to like use what's available for you and find a way to work with it. Oh yeah, maybe there could be other things that we can do. Like if anyone wants to see me do more things in Minecraft, like do the one thing, the do a survival hard mode, and if um if my character uh if my character doesn't make it, like, or we can say the character has one chance, one life to make everything right, and if my character just gets attacked by mobs, or because I try to avoid that word, because I know how everything is with the this kind of time of day, and let's just say character didn't survive that long. We could say it that way. Didn't survive that long to play the game of Minecraft, and that means the live stream will be over that way. But that will also mean that I have to figure out the way it went on the ruling if it comes to being sudden, too. Because if I think of it this way, if it's sudden, then that would just say, oh yeah, let's do a new game of it, and then try to challenge where I can go with that too. Because I want to do something like that for this mode, but since I didn't survive a couple times, or a few times, I don't really have to count meter on that one. Um, I'm at the point that, like, because I'm looking at my own YouTube, so I'm just gonna look through my. I'm just gonna look through my OBS stream lab window here, because I'm actually looking at. I think I'm actually literally looking at my Twitch, and it looks like it's buffering like crazy. So I don't know. I mean, because I have a thing where, like, I don't know if the internet is connecting or is it just buffering, but I think it's just taking too much. So I'm probably gonna just get myself out of here. I'm just gonna get off Google Chrome. Let's see. Notification. This is what kind of gets me, is that it did say that my microphone is unmuted but has no signal when I actually am responding. So It's the funny things in life. Is that there for now? Actually, let me grab the iron here. I'm taking that with me. Okay, we're gonna expand my land far and wide for the world to see. And then we gotta deal with the dwellers on the bottom of this expanded land. This will be enough to feed the family. Nice. But yeah. So, if anyone has any ideas, any suggestions, anything that you want me to do in the realm of gaming or or something with more activities, I can do that. But like I did say, I do have to set goals on that because I don't want to make it to where there's a goal and then it will be pointless if I just did something anyway. So I want to make sure the goals are there, like as if it's a law, as it's a rule. So like I did say, I don't want to make it to where I do something do something and then the and then there's a goal and then I just don't want to make it to where the goal itself is pointless because that's what makes it that's what makes it not fun and then it loses a lot of momentum for people who wants to either support the live stream, support the channel and all that. So at least I want to make it to where this is more of an engagement or more interaction in a way. So that's what the goal for my live stream is. I mean, it is hard to achieve. I mean, that I can definitely understand. But like I did say, it's going to take some patience. It's going to take some time for even something like that to occur as well. So yeah, if anyone wants me to do some activities or anything like that, that's going to be more of a goal set. Gaming, I would say I could definitely do it, but I want to do it to where a lot of, I mean not a lot, but some some can interact with me on that, or probably message me, or do any way to receive, or any way for me to receive notifications. I can probably look at it and go from there and see what we can do. And like I did say, my funds, my budget, everything is very limited because I can't really do much. And that's the only thing about it, because like I did say, the challenge is that I do live in Hawaii, so it's hard to get by when I have the free time to have, or when I have the free time to buy games. So that's the major downside, because like even right now, I could say that that not buying the Nintendo Switch is gonna be another big hitter for me, because I love to play more games in the Nintendo Switch, but since I can't get in the console for about probably 430 to 500, that's gonna be really hard for me to even play more in the Switch too. But of course, the focus will be that I have to start upgrading the PC first, and then start thinking about getting more consoles. But like I did say, that this is like very limiting for me, which is the downside. I mean, I could save more, but that's gonna be something more to where it's gonna be something to where it's gonna be to where I either have to take a break from live streaming, don't live stream at all, save some money, but that would mean that I will lose the motivation, or not the motivation, but I will lose that energy, that feeling to actually live stream like I did probably 2 years ago. And then having to live stream once a week, I don't want to just go through that phase again. Spider-Man. But yeah, I really don't want to go to that phase again where I haven't been live streaming for a few years. I don't want to do that again. Or I don't even want to live stream for at least once a week. I mean, I can reach the minimum of having to live stream twice, like twice a week or on the weekends. But if I want to expand more, then I need that boost of boost of confidence, or boost of motivation, or some way to give me some positivity that I can live stream on the weekdays. I mean, yeah, I know it can be busy for me, but I need to find you know, some kind of way to where there's positive enforcement for me to actually do something in a way. Here we go. But yeah, so the other thing is, even though I'm also doing my best to be a variety gamer, I want to make sure I reach that dream as well as a goal, because I mean, what's the point of me? What's the point of me being a variety gamer when I'm almost playing almost the same kind of games that I'm playing right now? And of course, like I did say, my only defense is that I'm very tight on my funds. My budget is very limited in what I can actually do. So there is that kind of point of factor. I mean, it's really because I remember about 5 years ago. Well, I think yeah, almost 5 years ago, I been playing, like, just trying to play the walkthroughs of the game, try to reach to the point of time that I made it that far, and then I think I'm actually talking about Temtem at the time. Yeah, so yeah, I was talking about Temtem at the time, and it got to where I think that it got to where that I've been playing that game, and then it got to where I was losing some motivation, or it's actually, you know what, that's probably gonna be lame for me to even say motivation, but I should have said that I've been losing my dedication to playing games like that. Uh, it's just that, like, I think that this is way before I was an affiliate, so I think that was part of the struggle where I was like, uh, where I was streaming so hard to just at least try to get affiliate, and then it got to where everything was downhill for me when I was living in the Big Island in Hawaii. I don't want to say much of what goes on, what happens to me there, but for the most part, I would just say that there has been a lot of changes to what I did there. Let's see. But yeah, that's pretty much the story of how that goes with the, like, loss of passion, loss of dedication to playing a game, to play games that I really enjoy, and it was based on pressure of having to live stream, pressure of having to do YouTube, and yeah, like right now, at least I'm kind of happy where I'm at with live streaming, but of course, it's gonna take a lot of, even it still takes a lot of challenge to where there's a lot of energy of everyone live stream, well, as was everyone live streaming, and then they live stream to the ones that have a lot of passion, a lot of dedication. I mean, at least they worked so hard for it, and then for me, like, I'm doing my best to work at a minimum of it, but it gets a little bit crazy. It gets challenging. That's the thing that I do admit the most on that as well. And yeah, and I know that, like, like, I can easily get frustrated, and I remember the times where I did live streaming, and I did say if there's, like, not much activity for me to do, then I just live stream for 30 minutes, which that does happen sometimes. I mean, I could just say that if I played a game and then I don't get much activity, then I would live stream less. It's only because, I mean, it's not because of, I mean, I'll say to this point, it's not because of my choice to how I play the game. it just goes to where if the game that I play is like just doesn't seem to have much going on with me, or not much energy to go on. I just I just leave like I just leave the or what was it? I just finish up the live stream that way, and then just try to move on to a different game. I mean, I will just keep doing it until there is something that happens. But I mean, of course, I just don't want to do something like that anymore. At least I want to at least spend well, for me, I just want to spend some time with a game that I can enjoy, even if it means a little bit of time too. So there is that situation. But like I did say, but yeah, like I did say, I probably will take my time this time around on how I play the games, because it's probably gonna be to the point where maybe I just have to start focusing on. I need to start focusing more on how to actually finish the game instead of just let it lie around, because that does happen to me a lot, to where I live stream, and then it gets to where like I did say, it happens to where when I don't like if when I feel that there is not much eyes around, then I just terminate my own project and say, oh, maybe I need to move on, try to do something different, which makes it to where I don't complete a game. I left it in the limbo, or just say it's a failed project. So there is those kind of situations. But like I did say, I don't want to make it into that situation now, but it's also because with you like having to upload videos in YouTube and then also live stream, it's like I have to juggle my hands around too. So I do get a hard time in actually getting like a lot of gaming done. But I mean, if it goes to where if I just like think of it this way, if I just decide to be like a straight on YouTuber, or be like most of the time be a YouTuber, then I would just focus on more on the games I really like to play, and then go from there, and then not worry about the pressure of having to live stream on a certain time of days. I could just, do the YouTube. I could like play the games that I really want to play, and then do the YouTube, edit the videos, go from there. But yeah, there's that too. But I mean, at least I don't have to deal much with interaction. But the only downside is I do play games for longer periods of time, which for me it just kicked my system a lot. I mean, not the game, like the gaming console, but my system, my kind of energy. Let's see. Alright. While we do that, sun is still glowing at its best. But yeah, for the most part, for the most part right now, it's just I just had to make it to where I just make gaming more like a good hobby, something to pass a good time. You know, spend some good time with people around me, and you know, be happy with what I have, and do more. Probably be a little bit more interactive. Probably be more consistent, which I'm working on. That's why I've been also because the only thing is that if I'm also like you could say if I'm also kind of quiet right now on well I mean not like quiet as I mean playing a game and being quiet. I mean the part where when I work on videos and all that, like that's the quiet part that I'm doing because I don't interact as much during the week. But let's see. Sorry, keeping my mind a little bit busy here. Unfortunately for me, I'm not good at multitasking, as you can see. But yeah, all the only thing that I'm saying is that while I'm live streaming, while I'm talking, it's more like that I'm just giving out more updates about what I do with YouTube and live streaming. So there is that. So I just want to keep myself more like at least talking a little bit more and also playing a game a little bit more. At least it's good practice to be a multitasker in a way, but that's also a challenge for me, admittedly. Now it's time to flatten this place. I might have some ideas. Of course, if there is any, like I did say, I said it before and I can say it again. If there is any suggestions, anything that you want me to do with my future projects, feel free to let me know. Message me, comment, or reach out to me in my social media platforms. Anything that is a good way to reach me out, or even chat if you're still around, or if you have anything to bring input. I'm always open for it. Just make sure it's more like friendly. Make sure it's not not like negatively like not like a negative kind of way. Something enough for me to handle the feedback. That's what I could say, because I mean I'm also a sensitive person when I do take in feedback, when I do take in criticism. So there is that. There's gonna be a part where sometimes I won't be able to handle it. So that's just a little heads up on how I function. Okay, so that's gonna be good enough for now. I might have some interesting ideas here. See, it's gonna take its time. Let's see. Oops. Alright, so we're gonna have to do it this way. Oh! Oops. I think I've been missing out on the channel point there. One moment. Say him about. Okay, there we go. Okay. Gotta honor those channel points, you know. I can't believe I missed that. See what happens when I keep talking? That's what happens. That's what happens when I don't enter. Like, that's what happens when I missed out on channel points. See. Well, I'm wearing this nice, good looking beanie. Okay, so there's another thing I need to think about here too. The other thing I need to think about is my channel points. And of course, like I did say, even YouTube, if anyone's watching while, like, because I know that this is gonna be a very late upload in YouTube, which I do tend to do that all the time. So if there's like anything that you want to add or suggest to me on what my channel points can be, feel free to let me know. Something that is like not too crazy, but if it goes to where if it's gonna be funny enough to where I'll just like say, yeah, just use your channel points to, go eat out, then that's not gonna happen because, like I did say before, initially, that I'm very limited on what I can afford. I mean, I'm not broke. It's just that I don't want to burden myself on expenses because I'm already spending almost crazy like every single day, and I've been like doing my best to make sure I don't get any shortcuts, if you know what I mean. think this will do. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is just a foundation of what I'm gonna be building. All right. Time to retreat. Take a nice sleep through the night. Yep, there we go, I made it. Just a little, you know, spraining the ankle there. Alright, let's focus on what we can get here. See, got some wheat. Now this is looking. So the way it looks like with my places, it starting to look more bizarre because of how much the shadow is, making this all like not. Like it just makes it to where it's not not true. well, it looks like it's definitely something where, like, physics itself, it's gonna be to where everything will drop down. But we don't have to worry about that because we're in Minecraft, where almost anything is possible. Let's get some sand here. Alright, so we're on the first hour. Right now it is 10:20 in Hawaii time. So if anyone is catching up to this live stream, hope that everyone's doing well. Hope everybody's enjoying a nice good weekend. Hope everyone's enjoying a nice good Sunday. Oop. That's all she wrote. Okay, so we got some sand. And I think the next thing we can do is cover most of everything with dirt. It's gonna be a challenge for the most part, but anything can be done. Oh yeah, I forgot I got glass. Must have forgot about these from last stream. Oops. Alright, this will do. Now for this part. See, we're gonna make sure we keep some glass here. I'm gonna probably use cobblestone. I mean, we do have plenty of cobblestone. Ah! You dare invade my place? Good. Okay, okay. Let's see. One moment. Here we go. This is difficult. Much better. Every single time. Let's see. Anything to help me? Okay, so I don't have any food, which I do have to rely on. I do have to rely on seeing what my little farming place has. That's gonna be the most frustrating thing when you're trying to set it to the right stairs. And then sometimes it just doesn't want to let you do anything. Aye. Okay. That's gonna be another challenge. Every single time. That's no fun. Well, well, well. Really? It's the difficulties. And then I keep falling off. Okay. This is one of the most challenging things for me to do. Itchy, itchy, itchy. This has gotta stop. This has gotta stop. It's like the staircase is making fun of me. It's just like they're just making fun of me. That's what's going on here. Really? I just don't like it how it keeps doing that to me. Hurting my feelings. The torture. The torture! You know, I'm beating myself up way too much here. I might have an idea. Let's see, we'll go ahead, take this, take that. All right. Here we go, safety comes first. All right, let's see. Alright, we're about to. No. Always good to have a nice, good waterfall system. Alright. see. Okay, that will have to do for now. An iron door, iron bars. Just curious. Alright, now that we got what we need, this will be the treasure room. Alright, so we're doing good. We're getting everything taken care of. Let's use what's left of the stone axes. Let's see. Let's see. At least there's nothing left for that tree. See, we're just trying to prep up. Okay, we go. I got what I needed there. Let's see. Another stick for the journey. Gonna see if I can get her some food. Got some chickens. Alright. Yeah, I can see you. I can see you. Don't pretend that you're not seeing me. I mean, how could the skeleton see me if he doesn't have any eyes? Oh. Alright. Trying to get myself situated. And then we can probably knock that down. Oh, that's the case. Let's do that way. Gotta be prepared for anything. Alright. Alright, we're just digging deeper and deeper to this, my case system. Hoping to find some treasure while we're on the last 30 minutes of my live stream. Could be a little bit longer depending on if I'm able to find anything. Let's see. Looks like we're getting somewhere. Granite. Just keep digging, just keep digging. We gotta get to the eyes of the prize here. Oh, look how far I digged. Wow. see. Of course, it's gonna break down. Hopefully, we can find something. We're getting deeper and deeper to the Let's see if I can find anything here. Oop. One pickaxe down. see. Now I'm trying to expand this as much as possible. So the reason why I would do it is because we need a greater area. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, we're digging deeper and deeper. Now, even though I'm not able to find a cave, at least I'm making my own cave so I can find a cave or a tunnel. But yeah, that's gonna require a lot of pickaxes. Oh wow. Long way to go. Hopefully we find something. Hopefully there's something out in here. We just have to get deeper and deeper into this system. Am I hearing something? Oh, okay. I thought that was like something with my alarm or something like that. It's gonna get harder and harder. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. These staircases are gonna be my enemy. It's always that one special staircase. It's always that lazy staircase. Alright. Definitely not ominous. Ominous. Gosh, losing my words a little bit here. Lazy staircase. Lazy staircase. lazy staircase. Alright, that's how long we made the... Okay, so we're making some progress. We're digging the system deeper and bigger than what's shown here. Yeah, hopefully we can find a cave so that my man-made cave can connect to a cave, a natural cave. Getting bigger, bigger. Hopefully we find something. It's gotta be super big. And then I'm gonna make sure I mine the ceiling so that we can make it almost look like a little whirl. We're gonna a cave whirl. But I will probably expand it probably about maybe about 3 to 4, maybe 5 more layers. Probably 5 layers. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna wrap this up soon. All right. No, it's gonna be super big. It's gonna be a big cave. Let's see. Alright, that's a lot of pickaxes that I used up. Ooh, okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here for now. We could probably take care of it later, maybe. Maybe in my probably in my different streams. I think I might play a different game in the weekend for sure. But yeah, we will see how everything will play out. Now, it's funny enough, with all the cobblestone I collected, that's pretty much enough for me to even build probably a big city. I mean, not a super big city, but enough to actually make an interesting city. It's probably it's gonna be of like a block's worth for sure. Okay, so that's pretty much all we're gonna be doing. We're gonna save and quit. We're gonna end the stream right here. Yep. Okay, there's that crack in my chest. Ooh, that's a lot to take in. I mean, yeah, at least everything was very slow from the beginning to the middle. I think that's how I was planning on. I mean, I didn't do really too much, too much on the outside of things, or outside of the world where I should be doing a little bit more to it, to where not just building the city, but like finding resources, try to explore around. But I'm trying to limit myself to exploring around too, because I don't want to just go to a random place and get lost, which I typically do. So I just decided to gather the resources that I need to expend my little well, not fortress, but my little city. Made the treasure room, which I need to get more wood to make more chests, and then my little port area where I could just use that island where I'm probably gonna flatten the island, and then making a cave system that I did at the end of this stream where I just want to expand, try to find diamonds, find iron, find any rare minerals that I can use to uh, help make my city look bigger or make my city interesting. But with all that cobblestone, I can start making like probably a cobblestone city area. So that might be a different region of what I'm gonna be using. But like I did say, it's all those cobblestones I have. That's probably gonna be only a blocks worth for sure. Not gonna be. It's not gonna be as much as a city, but probably a place where I could keep everything safe. I think that my next thing is probably build building, but make it to like one of those buildings where you got a skyscraper and then you got, I think probably on the top, probably in some areas I'm probably gonna make probably some like places where trees and plants can grow, and then I can put water, make it into like one of those like man-made plant areas. I might have some ideas, but of course that's gonna take some time to do, and then take some time to build that building and go from there. But yeah, it's gonna take some time. But like I did say, it's probably gonna be different streams if I'm able to do it in a weekday. If I'm actually have that energy to do it, once everything cools down with my workplace, once everything gets, I mean, not not stuffy or anything, or something that will require me to work more than I need to, then that's probably gonna be the focus of how I'm gonna live stream. But if I do live streaming on the weekdays, I will probably have to do a test run first. I'm just gonna pick a day, and then what I'm gonna do with that day is just play like normal. It's gonna be probably around night for sure, depending if I have the energy to do it. If I do, then the earliest I can do is about 7 p.m., 7:30 p.m. If not, then the latest I could do is about 8 or 8:30 p.m. And then once I pick that day, I'll probably play a game, see how everything plays out, and then probably see if I do it any other day. But the only thing about if I do something like that, this will mean that I will probably play about 30 minutes. If I have the energy, then if I get tired, or if I still have like enough to kick in, then it's probably about an hour at best. But I think the goal is probably my max is gonna be 2. Yeah, my max is gonna be 2, but that's if I really want to put myself out there. But of course, I'm probably gonna be aiming for probably an hour 15, or even hour 30. I think the average will be about hour 15 if I really want to dedicate myself to live stream. But of course, there's that, and then I do have to work on the layouts. I have to work on my stream deck. I have to do everything I can to explore my options in live stream, try to make my channel more appealing. But yeah, like I did say, I even put in Instagram, just because I have a small stream, at least I have a big heart. So that's something to learn from. And of course, like I did say, it takes time for live streams to actually be big, and then of course it takes time to really put myself out there, make the best of it, do my best to interact every now and then, go from there and see how everything plays out. But yeah, I think that's all the input I have for now. I'm gonna go ahead, take a break, relax, eat some lunch, probably go for a nice good walk, you know. But I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody enjoys the rest of the weekend of Sunday. Hope you stay safe. I hope you drink plenty of water. And I'll see you all on the next stream. or so. Or you could probably see me in all those YouTube videos because I do schedule them as well. Um, Before I go, just a quick minute. I am currently making Mario Mon, the Rome hack game. So if anyone's interested, I think I have 3 videos right now. 2 more are out or about to be out, but they're scheduled. One of them is on the 13th, and then the next one will be on the 15th. So while I'm gonna be doing this on Mondays, I'm probably gonna be uploading my live streams, but of course I do pretty much do have to catch up on the live streams itself. So my live streams will be Monday, Tuesday if I upload it that way because of Saturday and Sunday, or I could just put them together as one video. I don't know how everyone will feel about um, a very long video of my live streams if I put them together. I will definitely probably do a lot of edits. I probably will do a lot of video edits just to keep it that way. But I want to let everyone know I will only upload videos every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then on Saturday and Sunday will be my live streams, or if I have any live streams left over for if I plan to do the weekdays, I'll probably compile them to. I will probably compile them into like a live stream on Monday, but I could I could probably use Saturday and Sunday, but I will see how everything goes. But I want to make sure I keep it on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, so that it goes to where so that everyone's not overwhelmed by how many videos I upload. So I want to keep it 3 days a week. But I'll see how everything plays out. Just feel free to comment me, message me, or let me know on all that. But with that being said, I'll see you all next time. That was actually more than a minute than I said I would say. But hey. Alright, see you all next time.